أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الله نور السماوات والأرض، مثل نوره كمشكاة فيها مصباح، المصباح في زجاجة، الله نور السماوات والأرض، مثل نوره كمشكاة فيها مصباح، المصباح في زجاجة، الزجاجة كأنها كوكب دري يوقد من شجرة مباركة، شجرة مباركة زيتونة لا और ज़मीनों को रोशन करने वाला है। उसके नूर की मिसाल ऐसी है जैसे एक ताक हो जिसमें चिराग है, और वो चिराग एक फानूस में है, और वो फानूस गोया एक मोती की तरह चमकता हुआ सितारा है जो जैतून के बरकत वाले दरख्त से रोशन होता है, जो ना मशरिक वाला है और ना मगरिब वाला है। करीब है कि उसका तेल भड़क उठे, अगरचे उसे आग ना छुए। नूर पर नूर है। अल्लाह अपने नूर की राह दिखाता है जिसे चाहता है, और अल्लाह लोगों के लिए मिसालें बयान फरमाता है, और अल्लाह हर शय को खूब जानने वाला है। सदक़ल्लाहुल अलीयुल अज़ीम।
Jazakallah. I request all to please stand up for the national anthem. Please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum, and a very pleasant good morning to all of you. I'm honored to begin by introducing our distinguished chief guest, Professor Dr. Nadia Naseem, the Pro Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, Head of Morbid Anatomy and Histopathology. I am profoundly grateful to welcome our respected guest of honor, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, Vice Chancellor of Fatima Jinnah Medical University and President of the College of Physicians and Surgeons, Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome our other distinguished guests this morning. First, Mrs. Shahima Rehman, Trustee of the Feroz Sons Trust, Chairperson Fatima Memorial System, Founder Chairperson, NUR International University, Patron of Nursing, NUR International University. Next, Mr. Tariq Rahman, Chairman, Board of Management, FMH College of Medicine and Dentistry, Founding Member, NUR Foundation, Member, Board of Management, Fatima Memorial Hospital, Member, Board of Governors, NUR International University. We are also honored to welcome Ms. Maha Rahman, Co-Founder, NUR Foundation. Joining us as well, Professor Dr. Tayyib Abbas, Principal, School of Health Sciences, Fatima Memorial System, Professor Dr. Abid Asher, Principal, FMH College of Dentistry, Dr. Muhammad Usman Riaz, Principal of Institute of Allied Health Sciences and Advisor to Group Head of Operations, and Professor Misbah Zafar, Director Academics, Sayyida Wahid College of Nursing. I now request Principal, School of Health Sciences, Fatima Memorial System, Professor Tayyib Abbas, to command for the next proceeding.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Pro Vice Chancellor, ma'am, I request you to declare the convocation open.
I declare the convocation open.
Thank you, Madam. This brings us to the first part of our event, which is the keynote address by Chairperson NUR-FMS Memorial System, Mrs. Shahima Rehman. Mrs. Shahima Rehman has been a transformative leader in healthcare sector, driving both strategic and compassionate initiative to improve patient care and healthcare accessibility. Under her leadership, the Fatma Memorial System has grown into Fatma Memorial System, which is dedicated to advancing healthcare and compassion, expertise, and integrity. NUR-FMS has expanded its reach and enhanced its services, particularly focusing on providing high-quality, affordable care to underserved communities. Her commitment to humanitarian causes and advocacy for women in healthcare has positioned her as a role model for future generations, empowering both patients and healthcare professionals alike. It's my utmost pleasure to invite Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rehman to the podium for her keynote address. Thank you, madam.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Jazakallah. Pro Vice Chancellor, University of Health Sciences, Madam Nadia Naseem, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, President CPSP, distinguished members of the board, and distinguished guests, faculty, staff, parents, and not least, the newly graduating classes of the School of Health Sciences. It is my privilege to stand here to congratulate you on your success today, and finally that you are becoming a part of the elite health sciences group, the leaders, not only in Pakistan, but in the world. मुबारक हो आपको इस इतने एक नए उसका जो आप कदम आज उठा रहे हैं बच्चों. आपने जिस इंस्टीट्यूशन में अपनी ये तालीम ली है, आपको पता है कि ये वैसी इंस्टीट्यूशन मुनफरिद है. हमारी मिशन जो है वो कायद आज़म मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना और अल्लामा मोहम्मद इकबाल की जो दी हुई आइडियल्स हैं, हमारी कोशिश है कि उन पे चलें और आप तक वो अहकामात पहुँचाएँ जिसके लिए उन्होंने बतौर एक गिफ्ट के अल्लाह ताला ने उनकी ख्वाब की ताबीर में हमें पाकिस्तान अता फरमाया. और ये मिशन जो है, आप ये जानते हो बच्चों कि ये अल्लामा इकबाल की एक ख्वाब है. वो ख्वाब जो है असल में जो उन्होंने पूरा कुरान पाक की एक किस्म की ट्रांसलेशन उर्दू और फ़ारसी में लिख दी. इसके दो बड़े मकासद जो हैं, कुरान कहता है इंसान को अल्लाह ताला ने क्या बनाया, वो बनाया जो कि एक मर्द मोमिन है, जो कि इबादुल्लाह है, इबादुर रहमान है, यानी अब्द है अल्लाह का, जिसके ज़रिए से वो अल्लाह की खिलाफत हासिल कर सकता है और दुनिया में लीडरशिप हर लिहाज से ले सकता है. अब ये कि देखिए कि अब ये लीडरशिप इबादुर रहमान, अल्लामा इकबाल ने इस चीज़ को फ़र्द कामिल के तौर पे एक सामने फ़िलॉसफ़ी रख दी आपके लिए और मेरे लिए. हमारी मिशन है टू फॉलो दिस फ़िलॉसफ़ी. नाउ मैं बिफ़ोर आई गो टू दिस फ़िलॉसफ़ी I'd like to say कि अब मैं अगर आपको सक्सेस के लिए कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट कर रही हूँ, तो हमारा सक्सेस जिसको हम काउंट करते हैं, ठीक है आपने डिस्टिंक्शंस लिए, मेडल्स लिए, ग्रेजुएशन की सेरेमनी है, डिग्री मिल जाएगी, बहुत कुछ मिल जाएगा, बट द रियल सक्सेस is what we want to remember you by. The real success is to be Ibadur Rahman Fard Kamil, deeply responsible, empathetic human beings on whom the world can lean upon. यानी आप कहेंगे कि जी ये कैसे हम और आप लीडर्स बनेंगे. और ये कैसे दो चीज़ें होती हैं, बहुत आसान है, आपको हम सिखाते भी रहे हैं इन सालों में। मुझे उम्मीद है कि आपने इम्बाइब किया होगा, और अगर आपको अभी भी चाहिए होता है तो हमारी बाकायदगी से क्लासेस चलती हैं इसी तालीम पे, दोनों कुरान पाक की तालीमात भी और अल्लामा इकबाल का फ़िक्र की जो हम करते हैं वो भी होती हैं। आपकी पॉडकास्ट होती हैं, वेबिनार्स होते हैं, प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं। एज ग्रेजुएट्स यू आर स्टिल वेलकम टू जॉइन। अच्छा, अब ये जो है एक्सक्यूज़ मी, हमें अल्लाह ताला ने हुक्म क्या दिया है, और अपने थोड़ी सी जगह में मैं आई एम जस्ट गोइंग टू से कि सूरह अल मुजादिला में अल्लाह ताला कहता है कि कुछ लोग होते हैं जो हिज़्बुश शैतान होते हैं, उसी रास्ते पे चलते हैं। हिज़्बुल्लाह जो है वो अल्लाह की पार्टी है। तो मुझे उम्मीद है कि हम और आप सब इसी ट्रेनिंग में होंगे कि हम इस हिज़्बुल्लाह बन के निकले और हमेशा रहें। और खुदी की फ़िलॉसफ़ी में अल्लामा इकबाल ने क्या फ़रमाया वो भी है। कुरान मजीद ने इंसान को इन सब तसव्वुरात से बुलंद एक ऐसे मुकाम पर फाइज किया जहाँ वो अब भी है और खलीफा भी, बंदगी में फना होने वाला, मगर इसी बंदगी से कायनात की इमामत पाने वाला है, जो अपनी बंदगी के शऊर से आज़ादी, इखलाक, अदल और खिदमत के रास्ते पर चलता है। जब इंसान अपने रब को पहचान हासिल करता है तो वो अपनी ज़ात, अपनी क़ुव्वत और अपने मकसद को पहचान लेता है। यही मारिफत रब और उस मारिफत नफ्स की कुंजी है, और यही वो नुक्ता है जिस पर कुरान के इबादुर रहमान और इकबाल के फ़र्द कामिल दोनों की फ़िक्री एहसास कायम है। यही वो तसव्वुर इंसान का है जिसको नूर फातिमा मेमोरियल सिस्टम अपनी तालीम और तरबियत में चाहता है कि आपको सिखा के यहाँ से भेजे। और अभी भी कुछ गुंजाइश हमेशा रहती है, यू कम बैक टू ऑल द पॉडकास्ट एंड द वेबसाइट्स। तो अब नई नस्ल की तो बहुत ज़रूरत है कि ये पैदा हो, एक लीडरशिप पैदा हो, आपका मिजाज ऐसा हो कि असर हाजिर में कुरान की इबादुर रहमान इकबाल के मर्द मोमिन का अमली मज़हर बन सकें। अगर बंदगी शऊर खुदी के साथ हो तो वो इंसान में जो है तख्लीक की तवानाई पैदा हो जाती है, जो इसे कौमों का और तारीख़ का खालिक बना देती है। ये आयत इबादुर रहमान के किरदार की पहली नुमायाँ सिफ़त बताती है हमें कि इज्ज़ और इनकिसारी और हिल्म के बातिनी तवाज़ुन और इखलाक की इनकिसारी का मज़हर है, जो खौफ इलाही और निजात की तलब है। सो वल्लज़ीना यक़ूलूना रब्बना अस्रिफ़ अन्ना अज़ाब जहन्नम इन्ना अज़ाबहा काना गरामन। ए अल्लाह, हमें बचा इस चीज़ से और हमें सीधे रास्ते पे। और बच्चों, आपको पता है कि जब हम मांगें तो रब तो कहता है मांगने की देर है, मांगो मैं सब कुछ अता करता हूँ। इकबाल के नज़दीक जो है फ़र्द कामिल जो सालियत से आगे बढ़कर इमामत के मकाम पर फायज हो जाता है। यहाँ तो आपने अपने अंदर एक आजिज़ी और अल्लाह के साथ मोहब्बत पैदा की। जब इकबाल का फ़र्द कामिल बनते हैं तो आप में एक वो हरकत आ जाती है, और एक ऐसा बंदा जिसका दिल खुदा के नूर से रोशन और जिसका अमल उम्मत के लिए रहनुमा बन जाता है। और उम्मत ने क्या, हमें तो कहा गया है यू आर द लीडर्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड बच्चों। सो इट्स नॉट अ स्मॉल थिंग टुडे यंग ग्रेजुएट्स, यू आर लीडर्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। इसमें बहुत सी क्वालिटीज़ जो हैं अल्लाह ताला ने भी हमें अता फ़रमाई कुरान पाक में, सूरह अल फुरकान में, सूरह मुजादिला में, और इकबाल ने तो अपना सारा जो फ़िलॉसफ़ी है उसको एक बड़े तरीके से बयान किया है। आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू गो इनटू दोज़ डिटेल्स, बट योर सक्सेस इज़ फॉर अस टू बी दोज़ ह्यूमन बीइंग्स हु विल बी काउंटेड। लीडर्स थोड़े होते हैं दुनिया में, लेकिन वही होते हैं जो अदल, इंसाफ, इनकिसारी, अपने रब से मोहब्बत के साथ साथ सिर्फ घर में नहीं बैठते, मुतहर्रिक होते हैं। वो है फ़र्द कामिल। वो है जो इकबाल ने कहा कि उठो और निकलो, और अपनी तकदीर को, हर फ़र्द है मिल्लत के मुकद्दर का सितारा। So we inshallah expect this of you, my children. We expect those successes that we have counted are real success. Bless you, congratulate you. और ख़ास तौर पे आपके वालिदैन से, जब पहले दिन आप आए थे यहाँ भी फर्स्ट ईयर को मैं मिली थी, तो आपके वालिदैन से हमने वादा किया था कि घर में आप और इदारे में हम, आज हम इकट्ठे हैं और ये एक नई नस्ल जो आज उठ रही यहाँ से, हमें बहुत उम्मीद और दुआओं से इनको भेज रहे हैं कि दुनिया में दाखिल हों एज प्राउड डिस्टिंग्विश्ड पाकिस्तानी मुस्लिम वेल मीनिंग इबादुर रहमान, मुस्लिम हो या अल्लाह के किसी भी दीन की किताब पढ़ते हों, अल्लाह के बंदे हों, लीडिंग प्रोफेशनल्स इंशाल्लाह। आप कहेंगे जी हेल्थ साइंसेस के जो हम लोग लीडर्स क्या करते हैं, गवर्नमेंट का काम है? नहीं, ये हर फर्द है मिल्लत का मुकद्दर का सितारा। एंड विद दैट आई थिंक, क्योंकि हमारे माशाल्लाह महफिल के जो दोनों ये गेस्ट भी हैं, आई गिव देम द टाइम एंड ब्लेस यू वंस अगेन। मुबारक हो। अस्सलामु अलैकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू।
Thank you, madam, for your inspirational talk. Next is address by co-founder and senior technical advisor, NUR-FMS, Ms. Maha Rehman. Ms. Maha Rehman is a development professional with 25 years of diverse cross-sectoral experience in non-profit and corporate sector in Pakistan and Canada. Her core expertise is strategy, project management, monitoring, and evaluation. Ms. Maha is the co-founder of NUR Foundation and senior technical advisor at NUR International University, Lahore, Pakistan. She holds a master's degree from London School of Economics and a certificate in entrepreneurship from University of Toronto, Canada. She also holds board positions in Pakistan at Fatima Memorial Hospital, NUR International University, Lahore, GoRead.pk. With this, I request Ms. Maha Rehman to please come forward and take the podium for her address.
Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. Distinguished guests, our respected chief guests, parents and students who are our VIPs, Assalamu alaikum ji. बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि आज हमारी ना सिर्फ ये कॉन्वोकेशन है NUR-FMS Schools of Health Sciences की, बट आज का दिन एक यादगार दिन एक और वजह से भी है। किसी को पता है कि 27 नवंबर 1977 को क्या हुआ? Anybody aware of another milestone? किसी को नहीं पता? चलें, मैं आपकी याद दहानी कराती हूँ। Fatima Memorial Hospital has today turned 48 years old, exactly to the date, alhamdulillah. और by the grace of God, the first child born at Fatima Memorial Hospital was our chairperson's son, Salim Rahman. I will ask him to rise. ये बैठे हैं हमारे साथ। तो ये बहुत हिस्टोरिक दिन है माशाल्लाह, और आप एक बहुत हिस्टोरिक बैच हैं कि ना सिर्फ आज आप ग्रेजुएट कर रहे हैं, यू आर ग्रेजुएटिंग ऑन द 48th एनिवर्सरी ऑफ द हॉस्पिटल दैट यू वर ट्रेन्ड इन। सो बहुत मुबारक हो। मेरा एड्रेस इज़ शॉर्ट प्राइमरीली बिकॉज वी आर गोइंग टू टेक सम टाइम। हमने अपनी कहानी अपनी ज़बानी आपको सुनानी है। एक वीडियो आपके लिए तैयार है। उससे पहले जो मिसेस रहमान ने फ़र्द कामिल की बात की, हमारी इंस्टीट्यूशंस क्यों यूनिक हैं। यहाँ ना सिर्फ आपको तालीम दी गई, आपकी तरबियत का हिस्सा आपके पेरेंट्स के साथ ये सब लोग आपकी फैकल्टी भी बने। एज़ यू गो फॉरवर्ड इन योर करियर्स, प्लीज़ रिमेंबर सक्सेसेस भी होंगी और फेलियर्स भी होंगे। फेलियर के अंदर द सीड्स ऑफ सक्सेस आर देयर। डू नॉट गेट डिसहार्टन्ड बाय फेलियर, और सच और हक का साथ कभी नहीं छोड़ना। हबीब जालिब साहब की एक छोटी सी है पोएम जो मैं आपके साथ शेयर करना चाहती हूँ। देना पड़े कुछ ही सच ही लिखते जाना, देना पड़े कुछ ही हर जाना, सच ही लिखते जाना, मत घबराना मत डर जाना, सच ही लिखते जाना। बातिल की मुँह ज़ोर हवा से जो ना कभी बुझ पाएँ, बातिल की मुँह ज़ोर हवा से जो ना बुझ पाएँ, वो शम्माए रोशन कर जाना, सच ही लिखते जाना। पल दो पल के ऐश की खातिर क्या दबना क्या झुकना, पल दो पल के ऐश की खातिर क्या दबना क्या झुकना, आखिर सबको है मर जाना, सच ही लिखते जाना। लौहे जहाँ पर नाम तुम्हारा लिखा रहेगा यूं ही, लौहे जहाँ पर नाम तुम्हारा लिखा रहेगा यूं ही, लिखा रहेगा यूं ही। जालिब सच का दम भर जाना, सच ही लिखते जाना। थैंक यू वेरी मच। आइए हमारी कहानी सुनिए प्लीज़। Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome to a story of vision, perseverance, and an unwavering commitment to service. The story of the NUR-Fatma Memorial System, Lahore, Pakistan. At its heart stands the Fatma Memorial Hospital, a name familiar to many, a place that has been intertwined with both moments of joy and sorrow, with countless stories of human emotion. Yet, few know the history of personal bereavement from which this institution was born. It takes us back to 1917 when Maulvi Ferozuddin, a distinguished scholar and the founder of the Feroz Sons legacy, suffered an unimaginable personal loss. His beloved wife, Kaniz Fatma, tragically passed away during childbirth, giving birth to their 9th child. This heartbreaking event occurred due to a severe lack of medical facilities. Out of this personal grief, a legacy was born. In 1944, Maulvi Ferozuddin established Pakistan's first Muslim trust, the Feroz Sons Trust, with an initial endowment along with all proceeds from his books and his publishing business to ensure that others would not suffer the same fate as his wife. The fulfillment of Maulvi Ferozuddin's vision came to life in 1971, when his son Dr. Abdul Wahid and his daughter-in-law Begum Saida Wahid took up the mantle of giving back to the nation. They generously donated their life savings to build a hospital dedicated to the care of women and children. Dr. Abdul Wahid, a visionary scholar and one of the first people from the subcontinent to obtain a PhD from the University of London, was not only a scholar and a publisher, he was also a philanthropist. His wife, Begum Saida Wahid, a passionate freedom fighter in the Pakistan movement, was a force of nature in her own right. Often known as the Margaret Sanger of Pakistan, she founded the Family Planning Association of Pakistan in 1953. In 1977, she set up the 200-bedded Fatma Memorial Hospital for Women and Children, which soon became a market leader in gynecology and pediatrics, based on a stellar team of clinicians as well as administrative staff.
अस्पताल चल पड़ा माशाल्लाह। 1977 में इनॉग्रेट किया गया और हम लोगों को उस ज़माने में प्रॉब्लम होती थी क्योंकि बाकी सारे अस्पताल जो थे वो सरकारी थे और सरकार से प्राइवेट सेक्टर या नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट सेक्शन में बहुत कम लोग आना चाहते थे। लेकिन क्योंकि रेपुटेशन अच्छी थी इसलिए वी वर वेरी लकी कि कुछ लाहौर के जो बहुत बड़े बड़े नाम थे, उनमें गायनेकोलॉजिस्ट भी थे, पीडियाट्रिशियंस थे, फिजिशियन थे, वो सारे आने शुरू हो गए। ये सिलसिला चलता रहा और हॉस्पिटल आहिस्ता आहिस्ता 200 बेड से एक्सपैंड करके तकरीबन 350-400 बेड पे पहुंच गया।
In line with Maulvi Ferozuddin's vision, Fatma Memorial Hospital continues to provide quality health care to rich and poor alike, regardless of their ability to pay. Over 80% of patients are treated either free or at highly subsidized rates. By 2024, the hospital had spent over 5.32 billion rupees in free or subsidized healthcare of over 1 crore patients, channeling all revenues from private patients back into the benevolence fund and continuing to rely on the generosity of philanthropists, including the founding family. In 1977, Begum Wahid laid the foundation for the Fatma Memorial Hospital School of Midwifery and soon after the FMH-School of Nursing. For her profound contributions to the nation, Begum Saida Wahid was honored with the Tehreek-e-Pakistan Award in 1959, the Gold Medal of the Pakistan Movement Work Achievement Award in 2002. In 2001, a debilitating stroke left Begum Saida Wahid completely paralyzed and unable to move or speak, leading to her demise in 2005. But in 1984, she had already brought in her daughter, Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman, into a leadership position, thus ensuring that the founding family's legacy of service and compassion would continue. In line with the philanthropic Islamic principle of giving up to 1/3 of one's personal assets and upholding the legacy of her grandfather Maulvi Ferozuddin and her parents, Dr. Abdul Waheed and Begum Saida Waheed, Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman also continues to be one of the single largest donors of the NUR-Fatma Memorial System today. The diversification and expansion of Fatma Memorial Hospital into the NUR-Fatma Memorial System as it stands today was essentially led by Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman, armed with a master's degree in public administration and a passionate resolve to serve the nation. Mrs. Rahman joined Fatma Memorial Hospital as Director Development in 1984. Recognizing the acute need for healthcare and education at the doorstep of the underprivileged communities, Mrs. Rahman founded the NUR Community Outreach Program in 1984, which by the grace of God functions today in 7 peri-urban communities in and around Lahore and has provided healthcare to over 500,000 patients and has educated over 24,000 children. The Fatma Memorial Hospital was recognized by the College of Physicians and Surgeons of Pakistan, the CPSP, in 1995 as a training hub for postgraduate training of clinicians in multiple fields. By 2024, Fatma Memorial Hospital had trained over 800 postgraduate trainees in medical and dental specialties. Mrs. Rahman had realized that it would become an uphill battle for Fatma Memorial Hospital to remain in a position to provide subsidized healthcare to the masses unless the organization could expand in a way which would be financially and operationally sustainable.
बोर्ड से एक प्लान हमने बनाया कि जी इसको सिर्फ ख़वातीन और बच्चों का अस्पताल ना रहे, इट शुड बी ए फुल रिसोर्स हेल्थ रिसोर्स फॉर मेन, वुमेन एंड चिल्ड्रन। एक और फिर प्रपोजल था, सम ऑफ द बोर्ड मेंबर्स हैड प्रपोज्ड कि जी हम यहाँ लाहौर इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ फर्टिलिटी एंड एंडोस्कोपी सेटअप करेंगे। उस पर मुझे ये जवाब था कि जी ये कम्युनिटी हॉस्पिटल है जो हमारे मुल्क की ज़रूरियात, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों की ज़रूरियात पे बेस होके ये बना है, ऑर्गेनिक नीड्स पे बना है ये। तो एक कम्युनिटी की नीड्स के लिए तो देयर वाज मोर ए नीड टू हैव समथिंग एल्स। फॉर विच आई ब्रॉट अप द प्रपोजल कि यहाँ हम हॉस्पिटल को मेन, वुमेन एंड चिल्ड्रन करें, अपग्रेड करें और इसको एक बाकायदा मेडिकल और डेंटल कॉलेज के लिए तैयार किया जाए, जिसकी उस वक्त में प्राइवेट कॉलेजेस में ये सबसे फर्स्ट अर्लीस्ट में से था कि जो फीसें आएंगी वो इंस्टीट्यूशन को आगे चलाने के लिए हम यूज़ कर सकते हैं। मुश्किल से बोर्ड ने मानी, लेकिन उस वक्त प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर शौकत रज़ा हमारे साथ हुआ करते थे, उनको साथ लिया और हमने डॉक्टर तारिक निश्तर जो कि पेशावर से तशरीफ़ लाए एज एन एडवाइज़र टू द बोर्ड, और उन्होंने फिर सबको मिलके कन्विंस किया कि जी ये वाकई इज़ द राइट वे टू गो।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। मेरा नाम तारिक रहमान है। पूरी बिल्डिंग तैयार की गई जिसमें पहली इनटेक हमारी प्लान की गई कि 100 बच्चे आएंगे मेडिकल कॉलेज में। फॉर दिस आई विल गिव अ लॉट ऑफ क्रेडिट टू बेगम वहीद। शी वेंट टू इस्लामाबाद, वेंट टू द रेगुलेटरी बॉडी कॉल्ड पाकिस्तान मेडिकल एंड डेंटल काउंसिल। उनसे जाके वर्चुअली 1 हफ्ते में उन्होंने इजाज़त दी कि जी आप चला लें, आपके पास अस्पताल है। उन्होंने आके देखा भी PMDC ने कि बाय स्टार्टिंग अ मेडिकल कॉलेज वी वुड बी एबल टू टेक द फीस फ्रॉम द स्टूडेंट्स और उसी पैसों को हम इस्तेमाल करेंगे फॉर प्रोवाइडिंग फिलैंथ्रोपी और फ्री ट्रीटमेंट टू द पीपल ऑफ दिस एरिया who could not afford to pay for their health cost. I understand that FMHCD was the first institution in Pakistan जिसको के जो allocated 60-75 100% बच्चों के साथ हमने शुरू किया। That was a great beginning. उसके बाद 2001 आया तो किसी ने कहा कि डेंटल कॉलेज, I was the first one to say क्यों नहीं, जब अब समझ आ गई कि मुश्किल काम नहीं है, यू जस्ट हैव टू गेट गुड फैकल्टी। और मकसद ये था, और आई थिंक द कॉन्फिडेंस केम फ्रॉम द फैक्ट दैट वी हैड द नो हाउ, वी हैड द रेपुटेशन ऑफ बीइंग क्लीन, above board, there were no skeletons in the cupboard, and in 2001 we started the dental college, and mashallah also we got the allocation for 50 seats and we started with 100%, and there was no looking back, mashallah. So that is the story of the medical and dental college.
Today, by the grace of God, the FMH College of Medicine and Dentistry ranks A+ by the Pakistan Medical and Dental Council, while continuing to funnel its proceeds to the Fatma Memorial Hospital, enabling it to serve the underserved, in line with the vision of its founders and in line with the Islamic faith and legacy which remain its hallmark. By 2024, the FMH College of Medicine and Dentistry had, by the grace of God, graduated 2,400 students, achieved 52 positions, and 846 distinctions, with our graduates now excelling globally as well as in Pakistan. By 2024, the FMH College of Medicine and Dentistry had awarded scholarships in the amount of 146 million rupees to its students. By now, Mrs. Rahman was an experienced entrepreneur herself. She had not only led the institution for over 2 decades, she had also armed herself with another Global Master of Arts degree, this time from the Tufts University in the United States. In the aftermath of the 2005 earthquake, a stark reality had come to light, where doctors were available, but a clear and apparent gap in allied health professionals was observed. And so, leading from the front once again and supported by dynamic team members, including Colonel Dr. Retired Wajahat Bukhari, Mrs. Rahman founded the FMH Institute of Allied Health Sciences in 2005, which soon became Punjab's first private sector institute of allied health sciences. By the grace of God, this institute continues to achieve multiple positions and distinctions and has graduated several hundred students since its inception, who are working globally as well as in Pakistan. In 2005, Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman had also realized that unless the critical gap for nurses in the health workforce was addressed immediately, Pakistan would face an insurmountable challenge. It was with this foresight that she and her team led a pioneering initiative to upgrade the FMH-School of Nursing into the Saida Waheed College of Nursing, which came into being in October 2007.
तो गवर्नमेंट ने हमें बुलाया करती थी, अब एनुअल जिस वक्त ये बजट बना करता था तो अप्रैल में 2007 में बुलाया कि जी सबको बुलाया स्टेक होल्डर्स को कि कोई यहाँ नर्सिंग की शॉर्टेज को कवर करने के लिए रेडी है टू सेट अप अ कॉलेज ऑफ नर्सिंग. कोई भी नहीं सामने आया, इसलिए कि इट्स अ ह्यूज हेडेक. तो ये सारा एक जान जोखों का काम है, लेकिन मैंने हाथ ऊंचा किया तो उन्होंने कहा अच्छा कर सकते हैं. मैंने कहा ज़रूर कर सकते हैं, बहुत मुश्किल है. यू कॉल अस, आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू कॉल यू, लेकिन हम हाजिर हैं, अपने मुल्क के लिए हर वक्त हाजिर हैं. जो कुछ कर सकते हैं हम ज़रूर करेंगे. सो दे डिड कम टू अस. हमने इसकी बाकायदा एक फिर फिजिबिलिटी बना के फिर उनको दी, और वो थी कि पूरी की पूरी जितनी स्पेक्ट्रम नर्सिंग की एजुकेशन एग्जिस्ट करती थी कहीं भी, कोई जगह प्राइवेट और पब्लिक सेक्टर में कहीं भी पाकिस्तान में पूरा स्पेक्ट्रम ऑफ नर्सिंग एजुकेशन नहीं पढ़ाया जा रहा था. हमने पूरे का पूरा विजुअलाइज किया, इसकी एक प्लान बना के दिया, और 2007 की अक्टूबर में, जो कि 27वीं रमज़ान भी था, ये कॉलेज केम इनटू नर्सिंग. दिस वाज द मोस्ट कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव एंड द लार्जेस्ट स्कूल ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ नर्सिंग एजुकेशन इन द होल ऑफ साउथ एशिया, जिसमें 20 कहाँ लोग थे और 340 की हमारी इनटेक थी हर साल.
Today, the Saida Waheed College of Nursing has graduated professional nurses contributing at some of the premier institutions nationally as well as internationally. Starting from its first graduating batch, students from SWCon have continued to secure top positions across the board, including 54 university positions and 734 distinctions. The Saida Waheed College of Nursing is honoured to be the top nursing college in Punjab today. With the vision of nurturing lives and building futures, Mrs. Shahima Rahman endowed a substantial sum of her personal assets in establishing the NUR Foundation. The establishment of NUR Foundation happened to coincide with the 2005 earthquake, one of Pakistan's worst natural disasters. Mrs. Rahman mobilized a team of over 80 volunteers to provide medical aid and rehabilitation to the affected communities, working alongside the CMA chapter bar to rebuild lives. NUR Foundation continues to provide first response services in natural disasters across Pakistan and has set up several medical relief camps across the country as and when needed.
हमें FMS चांस दिया कि हम लोग यहाँ पर आ सके और हम ये सब कुछ कर पाए. We've also delivered a baby one day back, तो वो भी एक अचीवमेंट थी. बाकी जो हम लोगों ने मेडिसिन डिस्ट्रीब्यूट की OPD बेसिस पे, वो भी बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट थी. तो we're very happy that we could do it and now we're leaving today.
The NUR Foundation was also awarded a certificate of commendation by the government of Pakistan for their efforts in earthquake relief in 2005. NUR Foundation also set up the NUR Center for Research and Policy (NCRP) in 2008. NCRP acts as the research arm of the NUR Fatma Memorial System. This NUR Center for Research and Policy undertakes evidence-based research to inform policy and reform practice. NUR Foundation is now the umbrella body for the NUR Community Outreach Program, which was founded by Mrs. Rahman in 1984 and now offers an array of services in healthcare, education, microfinance, and vocational training. In line with her vision to build elite grassroots bridges, Mrs. Rahman also established the NUR Student Leadership Program in 1995, which has become one of Pakistan's leading internship programs and attracts national as well as international interns.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Salim Rahman. I'm proud to say that in 1995, I was one of the first interns, along with my friend Ahmed from HSN College, who applied for colleges in the US and were looking to beef up our CV. Within that CV, what better to put than an internship program at a leading hospital in Lahore? So we started what is today NSLP, the NUR Student Leadership Program. We were the two of us, and in that short period of time, over 3 months, हमने पूरी summer record room में time गुजारा. We provided a lot of help to OPD patients जिनको पढ़ना लिखना नहीं आता था, who could not even register themselves with their names, let alone describe कि उनकी disease क्या थी. Ahmed and I sat there and transcribed what is it that they would tell the clinicians so that उनकी problem resolve हो सके. Not only did we get into good colleges, but we started what was undoubtedly an avalanche of students for the years to come.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, अस्सलामु अलैकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू। मेरा नाम शहीमा तारिक रहमान है एंड आई एम द चेयरपर्सन ऑफ द नूर फातिमा मेमोरियल सिस्टम। नूर इंटरनेशनल यूनिवर्सिटी जो थी उसका कंसेप्चुअलाइज तो जब हमारा कॉलेज ऑफ मेडिसिन और डेंटिस्ट्री बन गया तो उस वक़्त मेरे दिल में आया कि देखिए कि हमने कॉलेज भी बनाया। ये मैं जब एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर थी एट फातिमा मेमोरियल में बैठती थी तो जब इंटरव्यू लेती थी बच्चों के, आई फेल्ट कि मेडिकल कॉलेज भी हमें एक होना चाहिए और उसके अलावा जो ये पढ़ के आते हैं वो सिलेबस, वो सारी चीज़ें, तो एक यूनिवर्सिटी होनी चाहिए जो सारी दुनिया में से लेके एक पार्टनरशिप्स करके, कोलैबोरेशंस करके हम वो निसाब पढ़ाएं जो एक इंटरनेशनल लेवल का हो। Noor International University began with a purposeful vision that is deeply rooted in the values of stewardship, our own personal, our national identity, our identity as stewards, and global excellence. My goal was to foster leaders who would make a meaningful impact, not just within Pakistan, but on the global stage as well. NIU, as I envisioned it, would be more than a mere academic institution. It would be the center of leadership grounded in the principles of stewardship and Khilafat, vicegerency, and inspired by the timeless teachings of our founding fathers, Allama Muhammad Iqbal and Qaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah. फरमाते हैं इकबाल कि दयार इश्क में अपना मुकाम पैदा कर, नया ज़माना नई सुबह शाम पैदा कर, मेरा तरीक अमीरी नहीं फकीरी है, खुद ही न बेच गरीबी में नाम पैदा कर। फर्द कामिल होता है, उसमें 3 क्वालिटीज़ होती हैं, that they are obedient to God and they are very committed. वो कहीं गलतियाँ नहीं करते, कोशिश करते हैं कि एक सीधे रास्ते पे रहें, and then they become stewards, vicegerents, जो कि फिर फर्द कामिल होता है। फिर अल्लाह कहता है कि मैं तुम्हारे कान बनता हूँ, आंखें बनता हूँ, और जो काम करते हो वो मैं गाइड करता हूँ, उसका वादा है। इंशाल्लाह I hope and pray कि in the future हमारा ये सारा सिस्टम ऐसा होगा और ऐसी तालीम, तरबियत और खिदमत खल्क के मराकज़ होंगे कि पूरी दुनिया से लोग आएंगे, न सिर्फ पाकिस्तान में, पूरी दुनिया में मकबूल होंगे इंशाअल्लाह।
This is the story of the NUR-Fatma Memorial System. I am one of the co-founders of NUR Foundation and also the great-granddaughter of Maulvi Ferozuddin, the founder of the Feroz Sons Trust, which is the legacy from which emerged the NUR-Fatma Memorial System. And I am also the granddaughter of Dr. Abdul Waheed and Begum Saida Waheed. And I'm blessed to be the daughter of Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman and Mr. Tariq Rahman. Now, it is up to you to become part of this story or write your own story. Thank you for listening.
Wow, that was mesmerizing. Such a wonderful success and service story, mashallah. Next is address by our esteemed guest of honor, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, Vice Chancellor of Fatma Jinnah Medical University and President of College of Physicians and Surgeons. Professor Gondal is a highly respected leader in medical education. He has previously served as the Vice Chancellor of King Edward Medical University and has made remarkable contributions towards strengthening medical training and professional standards across the country. In recognition of his outstanding services, he has been awarded the Tamga Imtiaz by the Government of Pakistan and Pride of Performance by President of Pakistan. With over 100 research publications in national and international journals, Professor Gondal has made substantial contribution to academic scholarship. His professional affiliations include membership in Higher Education Commission Pakistan and Pakistan Medical and Dental Council. He's a distinguished fellow of Royal College of Physicians and Surgeons of Glasgow, the Royal College of Physicians of Edinburgh, and the American College of Surgeons. His dedication, vision, and lifelong commitment to medical education continues to inspire generations of physicians and scholars. Now, with great respect and admiration, I invite our guest of honor, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, to please come over the stage and share his thoughts.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Nahmadu wa nusalli ala Rasulil Kareem. Chairperson, NUR-FMS-School of Health Sciences, Mohtarama Shahima Rahman Saiba, Pro Vice Chancellor, University of Health Sciences, Professor Nadia Naseem, Ms. Maha Rahman, Tariq Rahman, my friend, colleague, a dynamic principal, Professor Tayyab Abbas, Professor Abid Ashar, Mansoor Ahmed Bhatt, Dr. Zahid Mohyuddin, Professor Zayed Bashir, Professor Nazia Yazdani, and all the faculty members, dear graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. मेरा काम आसान कर दिया, शुरू की तकारीर जो है वो पाकिस्तानी अपनी लैंग्वेज उर्दू में करके, और मैं आम तौर पे कॉन्वोकेशन में उर्दू में ही बात करता हूँ, और कॉलेज ऑफ फिजिशियन सर्जन की कॉन्वोकेशन में पहले माजी में जो इंग्लिश में लिखी तकारीर होती थी वो सिलसिला भी हमने तब्दील किया, क्योंकि अपनी लैंग्वेज में आप इमोशंस को अच्छे अंदाज में ट्रांसफ़र कर सकते हैं। तो मैं बहुत मशकूर हूँ मुझे इनवाइट करने पे, और आज असल दिन तो है मुबारकबाद का। मुबारकबाद हो इन यंग ग्रेजुएट्स को, इन पेरेंट्स को, इन टीचर को, कि उनकी मेहनत शाका का आज नतीजा है और इन्हें रिवार्ड मिल रहा है। अभी थोड़ी देर के बाद ये ओथ एडमिनिस्टर इनको किया जाएगा, और मेरी इनसे एक ही रिक्वेस्ट होगी कि वो जो ओथ के अल्फाज हैं उनको अपनी ज़िंदगी का अमली हिस्सा बना लें। इस प्रोफेशन का नाम मसीहाई प्रोफेशन इसलिए कि ये पैगंबरों वाला प्रोफेशन है। आपको दुनिया तो मिलती ही मिलती है, लेकिन दुखी इंसानियत की खिदमत के ज़रिए जब किसी दुखी इंसान को दरमा मिलता है, हाथ उठते हैं, दुआ आसमान पे जाती है, आपकी दुनिया भी बनती है, आपकी आखरत भी बनती है। इसी को अपना मकसद हयात बनाइएगा, दोनों जहान की कामयाबियाँ आपके मुक़द्दर होंगी। फातिमा मेमोरियल हॉस्पिटल एंड द सिस्टम, आई थिंक दिस इज़ वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। आप अंडर ग्रेजुएट को ले लें, आप मेडिसिन को ले लें, आप डेंटिस्ट्री को ले लें, आप नर्सिस को ले लें, आप अप्लाइड हेल्थ साइंसेज को ले लें। अभी ये वीडियो की डेमोस्ट्रेशन में आपने देखा अनप्रेसिडेंटेड कंट्रीब्यूशन, और ये सदका जारिया है कि जब दुनिया में जिस्म और रूह का ताल्लुक़ ख़त्म होने के बाद रुपया पैसा किसी का हो जाता है, अजीज़ व अकरबा रिश्तेदार साथ नहीं जाते, फिर ये फलाही काम, ये सदकात जारिया, ये तालिब इल्म, ये मरीज़ों की दुआएं, ये हस्पताल, ये इनकी इस्टेब्लिशमेंट, ये इंस्टीट्यूशन, ये कायम, ये वो सदकात जारिया हैं जो साथ जाते हैं। और ये बहुत बड़ी कंट्रीब्यूशन है मैडम शाहिमा रहमान और इस फैमिली की। और आई थिंक वी मस्ट गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर ऑल दिस फैमिली। बाकी जहाँ तक कॉलेज ऑफ फिजिशियन सर्जन पाकिस्तान का ताल्लुक है, मैं रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा हूँ। इस मुल्क का आला तिब्बी तालीम का ये सबसे बड़ा इदारा, विदाउट टेकिंग अ सिंगल पेनी फ्राम प्रोविंशियल एंड द फेडरल गवर्नमेंट, इस मुल्क को 50,000 से ज़्यादा स्पेशलिस्ट दिए, 40,000 ट्रेनिंग स्ट्रक्चर ट्रेनिंग प्रोसेस में, 7,000 हमारे सुपरवाइज़र और 458 इंस्टीट्यूशन मुल्क से बाहर, जिसमें आयरलैंड, यूके, नेपाल और सऊदी अरेबिया। But I must mention here one thing, your institution is one of the best training site accredited by CPSP, और यहाँ जो आपके पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट प्रोग्राम कॉलेज से एक्रीडेटेड हैं, ये 20 से ज़्यादा हैं, जो बहुत कम इंस्टीट्यूशन में हैं। और इसको 240 के करीब ट्रेनी, 50 सुपरवाइज़र के अंडर काम कर रहे हैं। और मैं तो कुछ स्पेशलिटीज़ ऐसी जानता हूँ कि जिनके फेलोशिप के प्रोग्राम का आगाज़ इस इदारे से हुआ। इसमें आप रूमाटोलॉजी ले लें, आप फैमिली मेडिसिन ले लें, आप पेरीडेंटोलॉजी ले लें, और जिस अंदाज में एक्सपेंशन चल रही है, अभी ही मैंने 1 माह कबल जब इंस्पेक्शन टीम आई, मैंने आई वालों से पूछा, उन्होंने कहा बेहतरीन ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम। 1 हफ़्ता पहले अनाटमी वाले से मैंने पूछा, कहते PhD फैकल्टी बेसिक्स में जितनी इस इंस्टीट्यूशन में है, बहुत कम इंस्टीट्यूशन ऐसे हैं जिसमें इस अंदाज में बेसिक्स में PhD फैकल्टी है। मैडम आपको मुबारकबाद हो, क्वालिटी और स्टैंडर्ड इन अंडर ग्रेजुएट, इन पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट मेडिकल एजुकेशन। इस मुबारकबाद के साथ जब भी आप कॉन्वोकेशन सेरेमनी में आते हैं, आपने चंद एक बातें बतौर एडवाइस इन यंग ग्रेजुएट को करनी होती है। आम तौर पे मैं 3-4 बातें करता हूँ। इसमें सबसे पहली बात कि आज का दिन आपके लिए खुशी का दिन है, लेकिन याद रखिएगा कि जब FSC आप कर रहे होते हैं, MD कैट का टेस्ट दे रहे होते हैं, ये आपके पेरेंट्स जाए नमाज पे बैठ के दुआ मांग रहे होते हैं। आपके एडमिशन के लिए आप फर्स्ट ईयर में जाते हैं, आपकी पहली सब स्टेज, आपका पहली स्टेज, आपका पहला प्रॉफ, माँ बाप की आंखों में नमी होती है, दुआएं कर रहे होते हैं। 5 साल आपके एक्सपेंसेस को उस अंदाज में बर्दाश्त करते हैं। तो आज का दिन सबसे ज़्यादा खुशी और मुबारकबाद इन पेरेंट्स को है जिनकी कुर्बानियाँ आज रंग ला रही हैं और आज इसका डॉक्टर बन चुके हैं। सो यंग ग्रेजुएट्स, अपने माँ बाप की इज्जत सारी ज़िंदगी, रिस्पेक्ट योर पेरेंट। आप वालदा का हक अदा नहीं कर सकते, वालिद का हक अदा नहीं कर सकते। वो दिन याद करें जब बिस्तर आप गीला करते थे, माँ उस गीले बिस्तर पे खुद सोया करती थी, आप खुश्क बिस्तर पे सोते सोते आज आप डॉक्टर बन गए हैं। सो रिस्पेक्ट ऑफ द पेरेंट्स के साथ ये टीचर्स जहाँ बैठे हैं आगे सारे, इन टीचर्स, ये आपके रूहानी माँ बाप हैं, और माँ बाप तो आसमान से ज़मीन पे लाने का ज़रिया बनते हैं, और ये आपको दोबारा आसमान पे पहुँचाते हैं। बा अदब बा नसीब, रिस्पेक्ट योर टीचर। और तीसरी बात जो मैं करना चाह रहा हूँ वो ये, पाकिस्तान एक बहुत बड़ी ब्लेसिंग है, नेमत है, कदर कीजिएगा इस मुल्क की। ये ख़ित्ता, ये सरज़मीन, ये इसके फल, ये इसके फूल, ये इसके लोग, ये पाकिस्तान और सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस ऑफ पाकिस्तान। मैंने तो देखा कॉलेज को मैंने रिप्रेजेंट किया 10th मई के बाद। जब मैं मिडल ईस्ट में गया, जब मैं कतर में गया, अमान में गया, जब यूएई में गया, कुवैत में गया, तो अमान में एक इंस्टीट्यूशन का हेड मेरे कान के करीब आके मुझे कहता है, प्रोफेसर गोंदल, आई वांट टू से यू समथिंग। मैंने कान करीब किया, कहने लगा मबरूक। मैंने किस चीज़ की मुबारक? कहने लगा कि 10th मई के 4 घंटों में आपने दुनिया को वो मैसेज दे दिया। ये 25 करोड़ के मुल्क ने 125 करोड़ के मुल्क को मैसेज दिया। हम 60 लाख के मुल्क को 50 करोड़ वो मैसेज नहीं दे सके। हमने शाम देखा, हमने लीबिया देखा, हमने मिस्र देखा, हम दुआ कर रहे थे, लेकिन 10 मई के 4 घंटों में अफवाज पाकिस्तान और पाकिस्तानी कौम की एक यूनिटी थी। यू गेव द मैसेज टू द वर्ल्ड, यस वी आर पाकिस्तानी एंड वी आर द बेस्ट नेशन। तो इसी ही यूनिटी की दुआ करते रहिएगा। और आखिरी अपनी तकरीर का इख्तिताम, मैडम ने अपने अशआर पढ़े खुदी पे, और खुदी बहुत बड़ी चीज़ होती है। और यही ने इकबाल ने पैगाम दिया इन नौजवानों को। अल्लामा इकबाल के बकौल, इस कौम को शमशीर की हाजत नहीं रहती, इस कौम को शमशीर की हाजत नहीं रहती, हो जिसके जवानों में खुदी सूरत फौलाद। ये खुदी, ये सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट हमने देखी जब सीबीएसपी को रिप्रेजेंट किया, पाकिस्तानी लिबास में, पाकिस्तानी बन के, और खुदी के साथ गए। दुनिया ने हमारी इज्जत की। और आगे इकबाल ये कहते हैं, उकाबी रूह जब बेदार होती है जवानों में, उकाबी रूह जब बेदार होती है जवानों में, नज़र आती है इनको अपनी मंजिल आसमानों में। नहीं है तेरा नशेमन कसर शाही के गुंबद पर, तू शाही है बसेरा कर पहाड़ों की चट्टानों में। और आखिर में इस मुल्क के लिए जो मैंने 10th मई के बाद इस मुल्क की इज्जत देखी, मैंने मिडल ईस्ट में देखी, मैंने आयरलैंड में देखी, मैंने यूके में देखी, तो इस मुल्क के लिए आखिरी दुआया अशार पे अपनी बात को ख़त्म करता हूँ। खुदा करे मेरी अर्ज़ पाक पर उतरे वो फसल गुल जिसे अंदेशा ज़वाल ना हो। यहाँ जो फूल खिले वो खिला रहे बरसों, यहाँ ख़ज़ां को भी गुज़रने की मजाल ना हो। यहाँ जो सब्ज़ा उगे वो हमेशा सब्ज़ रहे, और ऐसा सब्ज़ कि जिसकी कोई मिसाल ना हो। खुदा करे कि मेरे एक भी हम वतन के लिए, खुदा करे मेरे एक भी हम वतन के लिए हयात जुर्म ना हो, ज़िंदगी वबाल ना हो। बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो यंग ग्रेजुएट, आपके पेरेंट, इंस्टीट्यूशन, मैनेजमेंट ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूशन, तैयब अब्बास, वाइस चांसलर, एंड ऑल द प्रिंसिपल। थैंक यू एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच, एंड थैंक यू प्रोफेसर नादिया नसीम फॉर ऑनरिंग टुडेज सेरेमनी। थैंक यू, बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you, Professor Khalid Mahmood Gondal, for your words of wisdom. I request now Mrs. Shahima Rehman, Chairperson NUR-FMS Memorial System, and Principal Professor Tayyib Abbas to present the shield to our guest of honor, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal. Honorable Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, sir, please come forward on the stage. I request the Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, University of Health Sciences, Lahore, to confer the degrees of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Doctor of Physical Therapy, BSc Honors Medical Imaging Technology, BSc Honors Medical Lab Technology, BSc Honors Optometry, BSc Honors Dental Technology, BSc Honors Dental Hygiene, BSc Honors Audiology, BSc Honors Nursing, and BSc Post-RN Nursing to the graduates.
Let the candidates be presented.
The candidates, please rise from your seats.
Should I continue? Okay. By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit you to the degrees of Bachelor of Medicine and Dentistry, Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Doctor of Physical Therapy, BSc Honors Medical Imaging Technology, BSc Honors Medical Lab Technology, BSc Honors Optometry, BSc Honors Dental Technology, BSc Honors Dental Hygiene, BSc Honors Audiology, BSc Honors Nursing, and BSc Post-RN Nursing. And in token thereof, I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of this degree.
Graduates, please take your seats. Pro Vice Chancellor, ma'am, I request that those candidates who have duly qualified with degrees of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Doctor of Physical Therapy, BSc Honors Medical Imaging Technology, BSc Honors Medical Lab Technology, BSc Honors Optometry, BSc Honors Dental Technology, BSc Honors Dental Hygiene, BSc Honors Audiology, BSc Honors Nursing, and BSc Post-RN Nursing, but are not present today in convocation, be conferred with degrees in absentia.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit them all in absentia to the degrees of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Dental Surgery, BSc Honors Physical Therapy, BSc Honors Medical Imaging Technology, BSc Honors Medical Lab Technology, BSc Honors Optometry, BSc Honors Dental Technology, BSc Honors Dental Hygiene, BSc Honors Audiology, BSc Honors Nursing, and BSc Honors Post-RN Nursing.
Thank you, madam. Now I request Professor Tayyib Abbas, Principal, Schools of Health Sciences, to please take the oath from MBBS graduates. The MBBS graduates, please rise from your seats.
Please stand up and raise your right hand. I will speak and you will follow me. Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. I solemnly promise that I will to do the best of my ability, serve humanity, care the sick, promoting the health and alleviating the pain and the sufferings. I recognize that the practice of medicine is a privilege with which comes considerable responsibility, and I will not abuse my position. I will protect human life in all stages and under all circumstances doing my utmost to reduce it from death, malady, pain, and anxiety. I will practice medicine with integrity, humility, honesty, and compassion, working with my fellow doctors and other colleagues to meet the needs of my patients. I shall never intentionally do or administer anything to the overall harm of my patients. I will not permit consideration of gender, race, religion, political affiliation, sexual orientation, nationality, or social standing to influence my duty of care. I will oppose policies in breach of human rights and will not practice in them. I will strive to change laws that are contrary to my profession's ethic and will work towards a fairer distribution of health resources. I will assist my patients to make informed decisions that coincide with their own values and beliefs and will uphold patient confidentiality. I will recognize the limits of my knowledge and seek to maintain and increase my understandings and skills throughout my professional life. I will acknowledge and try to remedy my own mistakes and honestly assess and respond to these of others. I will seek to promote the advancement of medical knowledge through teaching and research. I make this declaration solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Amen. Thank you.
Okay, so it's fine now. By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit you to the degrees of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, and in token thereof, I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of this degree.
Graduates, you can now switch the tussle from right to left. Graduates, please take your seats now. Now I request Principal Fatma Memorial College of Dentistry, Professor Abid Asher, to please take the oath from the BDS graduates. The BDS graduates, please rise from your seats.
BDS graduates, please rise. Please follow me as I dictate. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. I solemnly promise that I will, to the best of my ability, serve humanity, caring for the sick, promoting good health, and alleviate pain and suffering. I recognize that the practice of dentistry is a privilege with which comes considerable responsibility, and I will not abuse my position. I will protect human life in all stages and under all circumstances, doing my utmost to reduce it from death, malady, pain, and anxiety. I will practice dentistry with integrity, humility, honesty, and compassion, working with my fellow doctors and other colleagues to meet the needs of my patients. I shall never intentionally do or administer anything to the overall harm of my patients. I will not permit considerations of gender, race, religion, political affiliation, sexual orientation, nationality, or social standing to influence my duty of care. I will oppose policies in breach of human rights and will not participate in them. I will strive to change laws that are contrary to my profession's ethics and will work towards a fairer distribution of health resources. I will assist my patients to make informed decisions that coincide with their own values and beliefs and will uphold patient confidentiality. I will recognize the limits of my knowledge and seek to maintain and increase my understanding and skills throughout my professional life. I will acknowledge and try to remedy my own mistakes and honestly assess and respond to those of others. I will seek to promote the advancement of medical knowledge through teaching and research. I make this declaration solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Ameen. Thank you.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit you to the degrees of Bachelor of Dental Surgery, and in token thereof, I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as insignia of this degree.
Thank you, madam. BDS graduates, you can now switch the tussle from right to left. Graduates, please take your seats now. I request the Principal, Institute of Allied Health Sciences, and Advisor to Group Head of Operations, Dr. Muhammad Usman Riaz, to please take the oath from Allied Health Sciences graduate. The Allied Health Sciences graduates, please rise from your seats.
Please raise your right hands. Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. I hereby solemnly swear that I will render my patients the best assistance I can to the best of my ability in the promotive, preventive, curative, and rehabilitative aspects of life. At all times, I will maintain the highest standards of professional knowledge and skill. I will hold, keep in confidence all personal information entrusted to me. All personal information entrusted to me by my patients and their families. I will always cooperate with and respect the dignity of others. Members of health team with whom I have to interact in the practice of my profession. I will never leave my patients unattended under any circumstances, whether it may be a national calamity, political unrest, a strike, or a movement of any kind. I make these promises solemnly, freely and upon my honor. Ameen.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit you to the degrees of Doctor of Physical Therapy, BSc Honours Medical Imaging Technology, BSc Honours Medical Lab Technology, BSc Honours Optometry, BSc Honours Dental Technology, BSc Honours Dental Hygiene, BSc Honours Audiology, and in token thereof, I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of this degree.
Thank you, madam. Allied Health Sciences graduates, you can now switch the tussle from right to left. Graduates, please take your seats now. Next, I request Director Academics, Saida Wahid College of Nursing, Professor Misbah Zafar, to please take oath from the graduates. The nursing graduates, please rise from your seats.
Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. I solemnly pledge myself before God and in the presence of this assembly to pass my life in purity and to practice my profession faithfully. I solemnly pledge myself
myself
to consecrate my life
to concentrate my life
to the service of humanity.
to the service of humanity.
I
I
will practice
will practice
my profession
my profession
with conscience,
conscious,
dignity,
dignity,
and fear of God.
and fear of God.
I
I
will respect the
will respect the
sanctity of human life.
sanctity of human life.
I will abstain
I will abstain
from whatever is deleterious
whatever is deleterious
and mischievous,
and mischievous,
and will not take
and will not take
or knowingly administer
or knowingly administer
any harmful drug.
any harmful drug.
With humility,
With humility,
I will seek
I will seek
to increase my skills.
to increase my skills.
I will respect those
I will respect those
who teach me
who teach me
and who broaden my knowledge.
and who broaden my knowledge.
I will do
I will do
all in my power
all in my power
to maintain
to maintain
and elevate
and elevate
the standard of my profession,
the standard of my profession,
and will hold in confidence
and will hold in confidence
all personal matters
all personal matters
committed to my keeping
committed to my keeping
and all family affairs
and all family affairs
coming to my knowledge
coming to my knowledge
in the practice of my calling.
in the practice of my calling.
I will never leave
I will never leave
my patients unattended
my patients unattended
under any circumstances,
under any circumstances,
whether
whether
it may be a national calamity,
within a national calamity,
political unrest,
political unrest,
a strike,
a strike,
or a movement of any kind.
a movement of any kind.
With loyalty,
With loyalty,
I will endeavor
I will endeavor
to help the physician
to help the physician
in his work
in his work
and devote myself
and devote myself
to the welfare of those
to the welfare of those
committed to my care.
committed to my care.
I make these promises
I make these promises
solemnly,
solemnly,
freely,
freely,
and upon my honor.
and upon my honor.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, I admit you to the degrees of BSc Honours Nursing and BSc Post-RN Nursing, and in token thereof, I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of this degree.
Thank you, madam. Nursing graduates, you can now switch the tussle from right to left. Graduates, please take your seats now. Pro-Vice Chancellor, ma'am, list of awardees is presented for your signatures. Professor Khalid Chaudhary, please present the list. Thank you, madam. Now we can give big round of applause to all the graduating doctors and students and nurses and students of Allied Health Institute. I now request Professor Yazlon, Vice Principal, Fatma Memorial College of Medicine, to please come over for the next proceeding.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum everyone. I request the Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Nadia Naseem, Chair NUR-Fatma Memorial System, Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman, and Principal of School of Health Sciences, NUR-Fatma Memorial System, Professor Tayyib Abbas, to please step forward and award the degrees and medals to the MBBS graduates. Pro Vice Chancellor Ma'am, I present you the Bachelors of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery graduates. Graduates class of 2021, please come forward as your names are called. Please welcome Dr. Asma Rafiq, Best Graduate, Class of 2021, honored for outstanding academic achievements with distinctions in physiology, biochemistry, and behavioral sciences. She got first position in first professional, first position in third professional, third position in final professional in her class. Dr. Asma Rafiq. Dr. Ahmed Abdullah, he graduated with distinctions in biochemistry and special pathology, with second position in first prof, second position in third prof, and second position in fourth prof in his class. Dr. Ahmed Abdullah. Dr. Arsalan Salim, he graduated with distinctions in physiology and biochemistry with second position in first prof, second position in final prof in his class. Dr. Arsalan Salim. Dr. Saida Mahnoor Nadeem, she graduated with distinctions in biochemistry with third position in first professional and third position in first professional part 2 in her class. Dr. Saida Mahnoor Nadeem. Dr. Rizwan Rasool, he graduated with distinction in biochemistry, anatomy, and special pathology. Dr. Aqsa Mohsin, she graduated with distinction in biochemistry and pediatrics. Dr. Shahroz Ajaz, he graduated with distinction in biochemistry with first position in first professional in his class. Dr. Hafiz Abdullah Minhas, he graduated with distinction in otorhinolaryngology. So Dr. Mahwish Fatma is here before Dr. Abdullah. Dr. Mahwish graduated with distinctions in otorhinolaryngology as well. Dr. Abdullah Minhas with distinctions in otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Mirza Salman Yusuf, he graduated with distinction in physiology. Dr. Mirza Salman Yusuf. Dr. Muhammad Mubashir Noor, he graduated with distinction in otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Shanze Shahid Qureshi, she graduated with distinction in physiology. Dr. Ali Raza, Dr. Ali Raza, Dr. Amir Hamza, Dr. Amna Mushtaq, Dr. Anam Ejaz, Dr. Ariba Mushtaq, Dr. Aslan Sajid, Dr. Aisha Asghar, Dr. Aisha Khalil, Dr. Aisha Khalik, Dr. Aisha Riaz, Dr. Faizan Zahid, Dr. Farwa Bukhari, Dr. Fatima Jannat, Dr. Hadia Shiraz, Dr. Hajra Sami, Dr. Hamza Aslam Khan, Dr. Hassan Rayaz, Dr. Hira Habib, Dr. Hira Ilyas, Dr. Hamna Bilal Lodi, Dr. Ifra Aslam, Dr. Khatija Javed, Dr. Lawize Mukhtar, Dr. Mahnoor, Dr. Maham Ejaz, Dr. Maham Javed Malik, Dr. Maria Aslam, Dr. Muhammad Ahmad, Dr. Muhammad Ahmad, Dr. Muhammad Shoaib Khokar, Dr. Muhammad Talha Ashfaq, Dr. Qasim Ali, Dr. Rabia Noor, Dr. Sadia Hamid, Dr. Samia Jameel, Dr. Sania Wakar, Dr. Seher Fatma Khokar, Dr. Sofia Tariq, Dr. Sunila Zahid Chaudhary, Dr. Taiba Aman, Dr. Zainab Tahir, Dr. Fariha Nawaz, Dr. Fatima Awan, Dr. Kanza Hassan, Dr. Mubashira Zahid, Dr. Mubashira Zahid, and lastly, Dr. Sayyid Fasih Haider for the class of 2021. Class of 2022, please step forward. The best graduate for the class of 2022 is Dr. Abdullah Safdar, a shining example of hard work and integrity. Presently, he is doing residency in New York. He graduated with distinction in physiology, behavioral sciences, general pathology, and microbiology and special pathology, with first position in third prof, second position in fourth prof, second position in final prof in his class. His awards would be received by his father, Professor Dr. Safdar Ali Khan. Dr. Mahanur, she graduated with distinction in physiology, biochemistry, behavioral sciences, general pathology and microbiology, and special pathology, with first position in first professional and first position in second professional in her class. Dr. Mahanur. Dr. Amna Batul, she graduated with distinction in physiology, general pathology and microbiology, otolaryngology and ophthalmology, with second position in third prof and first position in fourth prof in her class. Dr. Amna Batul. Dr. Khatija Shams, she graduated with distinctions in physiology, general pathology and microbiology, and otolaryngology. Dr. Khatija Shams. Dr. Muhammad Maaz Sikandar, he graduated with distinction in special pathology and otorhinolaryngology with third position and fourth professional in his class. Dr. Maaz Sikandar. Dr. Adan Munawar, she graduated with distinction in general pathology and microbiology and special pathology. Dr. Adan Munawar. Dr. Isna Aftab Ahmed, she graduated with distinctions in general pathology and microbiology with third position in third professional in her class. Dr. Isna Aftab Ahmed. Dr. Ayman Bilal, she graduated with distinction in special pathology. Dr. Ayman Bilal. Dr. Amal Naeem, she graduated with distinction in special pathology. Dr. Muhammad Haris Idris, he graduated with distinction in behavioral sciences. Dr. Muhammad Haris Idris. Dr. Rohma Naveed, she graduated with distinction in behavioral sciences. Dr. Rohma Naveed. Dr. Zaheen Fatima, she graduated with distinction in behavioral sciences. Dr. Zaheen Fatima. Dr. Adil Nawaz, Dr. Adil Nawaz, Dr. Adnan Usama, Dr. Ahmed Fawad Danish, Dr. Aliza Shahid, Dr. Ahmad Abid Sindhu, Dr. Anika Shakil, Dr. Aqsa Afzal, Dr. Asdak Shahid, Dr. Asra Shujad, Dr. Ayman Tariq, Dr. Dua Yunus, Dr. Isha Iqbal, Dr. Farheen Nasir, Dr. Faria Khalid Sayal, Dr. Fatima Tariq, Dr. Fiza Hussain, Dr. Hadia Javed, Dr. Hafiz Ahmed Arshad, Dr. Hafza Asad, Dr. Hafza Binte Ilyas, Dr. Hassan Abbas, Dr. Kainat Shahid, Dr. Khatija Ali, Dr. Laiba Nasir. Dr. Maham Shehzad. Dr. Mahanur Alam. Dr. Mahwish Waris. Dr. Mariam Talib. Dr. Maida Fatima. Dr. Mishaim Khan. Dr. Muniba. Dr. Muhammad Ahsan Ali. Dr. Muhammad Ahsan Asif. Dr. Muhammad Imran. Dr. Muntaha Zubair Qureshi. Dr. Nabiha Suhail. Dr. Navera Ahmad. Dr. Nimra Khalid. Dr. Kandil Fatima. Dr. Rida Fatima Hashmi. Dr. Rohma Riaz. Dr. Saad Ehsan. Dr. Shiza Chaudhary. Dr. Shumaila Hassan. Dr. Soha Saif. Dr. Tariq Rashid. Dr. Zarneha Zarwa. Dr. Sidra Anwar. Dr. Atika Mansoor Ahmad. And the last graduate for the class of 2022, Dr. Amina Rani. Congratulations to each of you, distinguished parents, faculty, on this outstanding achievement. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Yazlon. Now I request Professor Dr. Faisal Izhar, Vice Principal, FMH College of Dentistry, to please come over on stage for next proceeding.
Thank you, Dr. Khan. I request the Principal, Fatma Memorial Hospital, College of Dentistry, Professor Abid Asher, to please step forward and join us for the honors. Thank you, sir. We will start off with the graduate class 2017 to 2021. We will start from the best graduate, Dr. Irha Wajahat. She got first position in first professional, third position in second professional, first position in third professional. She has distinctions in anatomy, physiology, general pathology and microbiology, pharmacology, science of dental materials, oral medicine, oral pathology, oral surgery and operative dentistry. She also stood first in her class in the first professional, second in the second professional, first in the third professional and second position in her final professional examination. Dr. Irha Wajahat. Dr. Irha Wajahat is also a part of our faculty and is doing very well. Dr. Muhammad Hamiz Aftab. In his absence, his father will receive his honors. He stood third in the first professional examination in the university. He has distinctions in anatomy, physiology, general pathology and microbiology, pharmacology, science of dental materials, oral medicine, oral pathology, oral surgery, and operative dentistry. He was third in his class in the first professional, third in the third professional, and he stood first in the final professional examination. Dr. Muhammad Hamiz Aftab. A very proud moment. Next, we have Dr. Hassan Hafiz Sheikh. He stood first in the first professional examination in the university. He has distinctions in anatomy, physiology, general pathology and microbiology, oral medicine, oral pathology, oral surgery, and operative dentistry. In his class, he stood first in the first professional and third in the final professional examination. Dr. Hassan Hafiz Sheikh. Dr. Narmeen Azhar. Dr. Narmeen Azhar stood second in her second professional examination in the university. She has distinctions in biochemistry, physiology, general pathology, and microbiology, pharmacology, behavioral sciences, and oral surgery. In her class, she stood first in her second professional examination and third in her third professional examination. Dr. Narmeen Azhar. Next, we have Dr. Zarish Iqbal. Dr. Zarish Iqbal stood second in her first professional examination in the university. She has distinctions in anatomy, physiology, general pathology and microbiology, pharmacology, behavioral sciences, oral medicine, oral pathology, and oral surgery. She also stood second in her class in her first professional exam. Dr. Zarish Iqbal. Next, we have Dr. Anushe Habib. She stood third in her third professional examination. She has distinctions in physiology, general pathology and microbiology, oral medicine, oral pathology, and operative dentistry. She stood third in her class in the second professional and second in the third professional examination. Dr. Anushe Habib. Next, we have Dr. Khadija Abbas. Dr. Khadija has distinctions in physiology, general pathology, and microbiology, and in the subject of oral pathology. Dr. Khadija Abbas. Dr. Syed Zain Abbas Naqvi. He has distinctions in physiology, oral medicine, and oral pathology. The next graduate, ladies and gentlemen, is Dr. Noor Hira. She has distinctions in physiology and oral pathology. Dr. Saleha Nayyar. She has distinctions in general pathology and microbiology and in the subject of oral pathology. Dr. Sara Salim. She has distinction in physiology and oral pathology. Dr. Abiha Falak Baloch. She has a distinction in physiology. Dr. Maheen Ilahi. She has a distinction in oral pathology. Dr. Rida Wasim. That's the list I have. Sorry. Dr. Jaberia Sohail. She has distinction in oral pathology. Dr. Jaberia Sohail. Dr. Lareb Fatima Obaid. She has a distinction in oral pathology. Dr. Rida Wasim, distinction in oral medicine. आप कौन है? रिदा के बाद अब यही Dr. Tasweeb Ali. She has a distinction in oral pathology. Dr. Rida Wasim. She has a distinction in oral medicine. Dr. Tasweeb Ali. तस्वीर चली अब कौन है उमैर आया भाई ये कौन अब सही है यहाँ से बस ठीक है Rida Wasim. Rida Wasim has a distinction in oral medicine. A round of applause, please. Dr. Rida Wasim. Dr. Umair Ijaz. He has a distinction in oral surgery. Dr. Akida Ali Jafri. Dr. Aisha Elias. Dr. Dua Azhar. Dr. Isha Maryam. Dr. Iman Amir. Dr. Haika Shahid. Dr. Halima Zafar. Dr. Hania Rashid. Dr. Ikra Ayub. Dr. Javeria Najib. Dr. Junaid Shaukat. Dr. Mahnur Fatima. Maryam Salim. Dr. Maryam Salim. I beg your pardon. Vista. Not there. Dr. Minahil Tariq. Dr. Moghanem Aru. Dr. Muhammad Ahmed Jawad Khan. Dr. Muhammad Umar Yasin. Dr. Roshan Imran. Dr. Saad Salim Beg. Dr. Sabika Ali. Dr. Shiza Shahid Randhawa. Dr. Tehreem Tariq. Dr. Bujiha Ansar. Dr. Zoya Haider. Dr. Zoya is also a part of our faculty now. Dr. Sabrina Resham Ali. And Dr. Sadia Nawaz. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I will present to you BDS graduate sessions 2018 to 2022. The best graduate of this session was Dr. Maha Saqib. She scored second position in her second professional examination. She has distinctions in physiology, biochemistry, general pathology, and microbiology, pharmacology, community and preventive dentistry, oral pathology, and orthodontics. She stood first in her class in her first professional, first position in her second professional, second position in her third professional, and second position in her final professional examination. Dr. Maha Saqib. A very bright student, I must say. Round of applause, please. The best graduate of the graduate session 2022, Dr. Maha Saqib. Dr. Sayyida Mutiba Hayam. Her father will receive her honors. She had a distinction in oral pathology and microbiology, pharmacology, community and preventive dentistry, oral pathology, and orthodontics. In her class, she stood second in her second professional examination, first in the third professional, and first position in the final professional examination. Dr. Sayyid Mutiba Hayam. Dr. Kainat Basharat. She has distinctions in physiology, pharmacology, science of dental materials, community and preventive dentistry, and oral pathology. She also stood second in her first professional BDS exam and third position in the third professional BDS exam. Dr. Kainat Basharat. Dr. Ishmael Zoha. She has distinctions in physiology, pharmacology, and oral pathology. She stood she stood third in her first professional and third in her final professional examination in the class. Dr. Ishmael Zoha. Dr. Manahil Haroon. She has distinctions in general pathology and microbiology, pharmacology, community and preventive dentistry, and oral pathology. She also stood third in her second professional examination in her class. Dr. Manahil Haroon. Dr. Amina Shehzad. She has distinctions in community and preventive dentistry and oral pathology. Dr. Tanveer Ahmed. He has a distinction in physiology and oral pathology. Dr. Alvina Mukhtar. She has a distinction in orthodontics. Dr. Aisha Naeem. Dr. Aisha Naeem has a distinction in physiology. Dr. Anushe Noreen Khan. She has a distinction in community and preventive dentistry. Dr. Farooq Azam. He has a distinction in community and preventive dentistry. Dr. Rida Fatima. She has a distinction in community and preventive dentistry. Mr. Tariq Rahman, sir. Mr. Tariq Rahman, sir. Would you be kind enough to grace the occasion on the stage, sir? Thank you. Mr. Tariq Rahman, the chairperson of Fatima Memorial System. Dr. Abir Arif Rashid. Dr. Adan Faraz. Dr. Aisha Maqsood. Dr. Ayman Malik. Walaikum assalam. Dr. Fatima Usman. Dr. Hafsa Mahmood. Dr. Halima Irfan. Dr. Hamza Zia. Dr. Hamza is also part of our faculty. Bright young boy. Dr. Hashim Wasim. Dr. Hiba Ali. Dr. Jazib Ansar. Dr. Khizra Faryal. Dr. Marij Zainab Khalid Chaudhary. Dr. Marij Zubair. Dr. Maida Tahir Chima. Dr. Mamuna Shahid. Dr. Mamuna is also part of our faculty. Dr. Mariam Aziz. Dr. Minna Sajil. Dr. Mirha Abdulahad. Dr. Muhammad Hamza. Dr. Hamza is a part of our residency program. He's a resident at Fatma Memorial. Dr. Muhammad Jahangir Khan. Dr. Momna Anwar Pannu. Dr. Mustabshira Khalil. Dr. Nazakhta Javed. Dr. Samin Zahra. Dr. Shiza Nasir Chima. Dr. Sayyida Ajre Elahi. Your beautiful name. Dr. Tayyiba Nasir. Dr. Umar Mubashir. Dr. Yushra Mughal. Dr. Zain Ahmed Khan. Dr. Zainab Asif. Dr. Zainab Tahir. Dr. Muhammad Saleh Rafaqat. Dr. Sadia Abbas. Walaikum assalam. Dr. Shaista Anwar. Dr. Menha Amjad. Dr. Aisha Aslam. Aisha Aslam. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This concludes our session of the BDS graduates, their awards, and their certificates. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Faisal Izhar. Next, we move on to the session for students of Allied Health Sciences. I now request Dr. Rimsha Fatma, Assistant Professor and Vice Principal of Institute of Allied Health Sciences, to please step forward and take over the next proceeding.
Thank you so much, Dr. Khurshid. I request Principal of Institute of Allied Health Sciences and Advisor to Group Head of Operation, Dr. Muhammad Usman Riaz, to please step forward. I present the graduates of session 2018 to 2022, Medical Imaging Technology, Shanze Said, Best Graduate, second position in second prof, first position in final prof, distinction in Behavioral Science and Computer Education, Radiation Science and Technology, Ultrasound and Echocardiography, and Medical Sociology. She stands first position in first prof and first position in final prof. Umul Benin Zahra, first position in second prof, third position in final prof, distinction in Radiation Science and Technology, Ultrasound and Echocardiography, and Medical Sociology. First position in second prof and first position in third prof. Umul Benin Zahra. Mariam Fayaz, distinction in Radiation Science and Technology, Ultrasound and Echocardiography, and Medical Sociology. Mariam Fayaz, please step forward. Sara Sajad, distinction in Mammography, Special Radiological Technique, Ultrasound and Echocardiography, and Medical Sociology. Sara Sajad is absent. On behalf of Sara, her mother will receive the degree. Ms. Abira Ehsan Zia, distinction in Medical Sociology and Magnetic Resonance Imaging. Abira Ehsan Zia. Kainat Shehzad, distinction in Medical Sociology and Radiation Science and Technology. Kainat Shehzad. Mariam Tariq, distinction in medical sociology and distinction in medical resonance imaging. Mariam is also part of our faculty. Rohma Ejaz Bhatt, distinction in medical sociology. Rohma Ejaz Bhatt. Alina Seher, distinction in medical sociology. Alina Seher. Amal Maqsood, distinction in medical sociology. Aisha Arzu. Aisha Arzu, distinction in medical sociology. Iman Javed, distinction in medical sociology. Iman Javed. Ikra Javed, distinction in medical sociology. Ifra Ashraf, distinction in medical sociology. Javeria Imran, distinction in medical sociology. Meherwal Sajid, distinction in medical sociology. Meherwal Sajid. Sidra Inam, distinction in medical sociology. Sidra Inam is also part of our faculty. Sidra, please come forward. Wajiha Habib, distinction in medical sociology. Vajia Habib. Aisha Nadeem. Now the graduates of BSc Honor Optometry and Orthoptics. Sara Iqbal, Best Graduate, third position in first prof, first position in third prof, distinction in physical, geometrical, and okay. Aisha Nadeem. आयशा का मेडल नहीं है नहीं Sara Iqbal, Best Graduate, third position in first prof, first position in third prof, distinction in physical, geometrical and instrumentation optics, ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses, ophthalmic diseases and pharmacology, clinical optometry and examination, and pediatric optometry, ophthalmic instrumentation. First position in first prof, first position in second prof, first position in third prof, first position in final prof. Rohma Farman, distinction in ophthalmic disease and pharmacology, clinical optometry and examination. Mariam Fida, distinction in clinical optometry and examination. Bushra Tahir. Now I present the graduates of audiology. Saida Farah Zahid, Best Graduate, distinction in auditory sciences, medical sociology, medical audiology, basic electronics and audiological instrumentation, diagnostic audiology assessment and evaluation, clinical audiology, rehab and educational audiology, audiology practice and management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. She stood first position in third prof and first position in final prof. Alishba Azam, distinction in behavioral science and computer education, auditory science, medical sociology, medical audiology, basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, audiology practice and management, clinical audiology internship and externship. She stood first position in the first prof and first position in the second prof. Hijab Sarfaraz. On behalf of Hijab Sarfaraz, her father will receive the degree. Hijab Sarfaraz, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, diagnostic audiology assessment and evaluation, audiology practice management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. Maruk Mahmood, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, audiology practice management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. Sarosha Daud, distinction in basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, audiology practice management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. Faiza Mukhtar, distinction in diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, audiology practice and management, clinical audiology internship and externship. Farzana, distinction in diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, audiology practice management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. Mohammad Saad, distinction in basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, audiology practice and management, and clinical audiology internship and externship. We have the graduate of dental technology, Zubia Yakut, distinction in biostats and research methods. First position in second prof, first position in final prof. Now presenting the graduates of session 2019 to 2023, BSc Honors Medical Imaging Technology. कर दो ना, ठीक है. Kiran Arshad, Best Graduate, First Position in Third Prof, Distinction in Mammography and Special Radiological Techniques, Ultrasounds and Echocardiography, Nuclear Medicine, Angiography and Cardiac Imaging, Research Methods and Project, Magnetic Resonance Imaging. First position in Third Prof, First position in Final Prof. Ms. Kiran Arshad. Kiran Arshad, Best Graduate, First position in Third Prof, distinction in mammography and special radiological techniques, ultrasounds and echocardiography, nuclear medicine, angiography and cardiac imaging, research method and project, magnetic resonance imaging. First position in third prof, first position in final prof. Khatija Shabir Hussain. On behalf of Khatija, her mother will receive her degree. Khatija Shabir Hussain, second position in third prof, distinction in mammography and special radiological techniques, ultrasounds, echocardiography, magnetic resonance imaging, research method and project. First position in second prof. Khatija Shabir Hussain. On behalf of Khatija, her mother will receive her degree. Nafees Khalid. First position in first prof, distinction in behavioral science and computer education, mammography and special radiological technique, research methods and project. First position in first prof. Rahmeen Wakar, third position in first prof, distinction in behavioral science and computer education, mammography and special radiological techniques, research method and project. Friha Liaquat, distinction in mammography and special radiological techniques and research method and project. Hafiza Nabiha Nasir, distinction in mammography and special radiological techniques, research method and project. Hafsa Asif, distinction in mammography and special radiological techniques, research method and project. Amina Mazhar, distinction in research method and project. Asra Kamar, Distinction in research method and project. Aisha Afzal, distinction in research method and project. Aisha Afzal. Hajra, distinction in research method and project. Motia Iftikhar, distinction in research method and project. Mohammad Atif Mushtaq, distinction in research method and project. Now presenting the graduates of optometry and orthoptics. Fatma Javed, best graduate, distinction in ophthalmic anatomy and physiology, orthoptics, squint and low vision, occupational optometry and preventive ophthalmology, ophthalmic instrumentation. First position in first prof, first position in second prof. Nimra Ayub, on behalf of Nimra, her sister will receive the degree. Distinction in ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses, ophthalmic disease and pharmacology, occupational optometry and preventive ophthalmology, ophthalmic instrumentation. First position in third prof. Alina Nadeem, distinction in ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses, occupational optometry and preventive ophthalmology and ophthalmic instrumentation. First position in final prof. Aman, distinction in orthoptics, squint and low vision, ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses, occupational optometry and preventive ophthalmology. Aman. Noor Irfan, distinction in orthoptics, squint and low vision, ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses, ophthalmic diseases and pharmacology. Aksa Akram, on behalf of Aksa, her mother will receive the degree. Distinction in orthoptics, squint and low vision, and occupational optometry, preventive ophthalmology. Rubab Yasin, distinction in ophthalmic dispensing and contact lenses. Zarmeena Naseem. Now presenting the graduates of BSc Honor Dental Technology. Maida Naeem, Best Graduate. On behalf of Maida, her parents will receive the degree. First position in first prof, first position in second prof, first position in third prof, first position in final prof. Aisha Rafiq. Bilal Shafiq. Javeria Ali. Muhammad Amir Bhatti. Amir is also part of our faculty. Now presenting the graduates of audiology. Ms. Samra Naz, distinction in auditory sciences, medical audiology, basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, diagnostic, audiology assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices, clinical audiology, audiology practice and management. Fajr Jamshed, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology assessment and evaluation, clinical audiology, and audiology practice management. First position in final prof. Fiza Arshad Chaudhary, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices, clinical audiology, audiology practice management. Khatija Ayub, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices, clinical audiology, audiology practice management. Sania Mumtaz, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices, clinical audiology, audiology practice management. Shanze Abid, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices, clinical audiology, audiology practice management. Chaudhry Mohammad Umar, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, distinction in audiology practice management, first position in first prof, first position in second prof. Taiba Shabir, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, basic electronic and audiological instrumentation, diagnostic audiology, assessment and evaluation, application and assistive devices. Muniba Rasool, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, clinical audiology, and audiology practice management. And the last graduate of today's ceremony from the audiology department, Ayman Arif, distinction in auditory science, medical audiology, and audiology practice management. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Rimsha Fatma. So that brings us to the next segment, which is our graduates of our Saida Waheed College of Nursing. Yeah, looks like there's a lot of support for that. So I will request Ms. Kashfa Khatoon to please come on the stage for the next proceeding. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I request the Director Academic Nursing, Saida Waheed FMS College of Nursing, Professor Misbah Zafar, to please step forward. Pro Vice Chancellor Ma'am, I present to you BSc Nursing graduates. From session 2018 to 2022, the first graduate is Frial Yunus. She is best graduate. She got first position in first prof, first position in second prof, first position in third prof, and third position in final prof. She got distinction in fundamental of nursing, physiology, microbiology, community health nursing, adult health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, community health nursing too, and tropical diseases. Please give a big round of applause. Amna Ahmed. She got third position in first prof, second position in second prof, and second position in final prof BSc 4 years. She got distinction in fundamental of nursing, microbiology, community health nursing, adult health nursing, health assessment, pediatric health nursing, teaching and learning, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Khadija Ali. She got third position in third prof, second position in final prof BSc. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, behavioral psychology and culture health and society, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminar. Zunaira Rabab. She got second position in final prof BSc. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, teaching and learning, clinical practicum, introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Faika Azmat. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, clinical and practicum, introduction to nursing theories and seminars. Lareb Latif. She got second position in third prof BSc 4 years. She got distinction in community health nursing, teaching and learning, principles and practice, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, community health nursing too, and tropical diseases. Tania James. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, adult health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Faiza Ibrar. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Audience, please give a big round of applause to the achievers. Kainat Mughis. She got distinction in teaching and learning, principles and practice, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Kinza Jafar. She got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, behavioral psychology, and culture, health and society, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminar. Shabiha Zainab. She got distinction in community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and tropical diseases and clinical practicum. Sumaira Farman. She got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, community health nursing, and tropical diseases. Tayyiba Shakil. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, adult health nursing, mental health nursing, and introduction to clinical practicum. Aisha Rashid. She got distinction in community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, introduction to nursing theories, and nursing seminar. Aisha Siddiqa. She got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Kinza Khan. On behalf of Kinza Khan, her mother will receive the degree. She got distinction in pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminar. Neha Justin. On behalf of Neha Justin, her mother will receive the degree. She got distinction in microbiology, community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, and clinical practicum. Rabia. She got distinction in pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, clinical practicum, and introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminar. Saira, she got distinction in physiology, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Sakina Imam, she got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Shameen Anwar, she got distinction in community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Sunila Kiran, she got distinction in microbiology, developmental psychology, pediatric health nursing, and clinical practicum. Sunila Kiran is also a part of Fatma Memorial System. Anmol, she got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, and mental health nursing. Hafsa Malik, she got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, and clinical practicum. Kiran Shabir, she got distinction in microbiology, pediatric health nursing, and mental health nursing. Kiran Yamin, she got distinction in community health nursing, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Muqaddas Irshad, she got distinction in community health nursing, pediatric health nursing, teaching and learning, and principles and practice. Nida Nazir, she got distinction in microbiology, mental health nursing, and clinical practicum. Sabah Sabir, she got distinction in mental health nursing, clinical practicum, and community health nursing. Jessica Kennedy. She got distinction in pediatric health nursing, introduction to nursing theories, and nursing seminar. Maria Ashraf. She got distinction in mental health nursing and clinical practicum. Mashal Kainat. She got distinction in mental health nursing, introduction to nursing theories, and nursing seminar. Mehvish Sana. She got distinction in mental health nursing and clinical practicum. Amber Naveed. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Aisha Mansha. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Hafiza Aisha. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Hifza Ahsan. She got distinction in mental health nursing. Hina Khan. She got distinction in mental health nursing. Noor. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Aruj Salim. She got distinction in introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Zara Amir. She got distinction in introduction to nursing theories and nursing seminars. Now I will present to you, madam, the program session 2019 to 2023. The best graduate is Samia. She got first position at University of Health Sciences in final prof. She got second position in first prof, first position in second prof, first position in third prof, and first position in final prof BSCN. Please give a big round of applause. She got distinction in microbiology, fundamental of nursing, physiology, English, pathophysiology, pediatric health nursing, mental health nursing, teaching and learning, principle and practice, behavioral psychology and culture health and society, English and critical care nursing. Uh, 19, I think. She got 19 medals. And the student achieved the first position in University of Health Sciences. Sana. She got third position in final prof at University of Health Sciences. She got third position in first prof, second position in second prof, second position in third prof, and third position in final prof BSN. She got distinction in microbiology, fundamental of nursing, physiology, pathophysiology, adult health nursing, pediatric health nursing, behavioral psychology, culture health and society, English, critical care nursing, community health nursing, and clinical practicum, and leadership and management. In session 2019 to 2023, Saida Wahid FMH College of Nursing got 3 positions in University of Health Sciences, first, second, and third. Mamoona Shahzad. She got second position in final prof at University of Health Sciences. She got third class position in third prof, second position in final prof. She got distinction in microbiology, fundamental of nursing, physiology, pathophysiology, adult health nursing, pediatric health nursing, behavioral psychology, culture health and society, English, critical care nursing, clinical and practicum, leadership and management in nursing, and community health nursing. Ayman Farooq. She got distinction in microbiology, fundamental of nursing, pathophysiology, adult health nursing, mental health nursing, behavioral psychology, culture health and society, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Fatima Malik. She got distinction in microbiology, fundamental of nursing, physiology, developmental psychology, nursing research, clinical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Fariha Niaz. She got distinction in microbiology, developmental psychology, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Nabila Ishaq. She got distinction in microbiology, physiology, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Samar Patras. She got distinction in microbiology, behavioral psychology, and culture, health and society, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Mahnoor Fatima. She got distinction in developmental psychology, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Sidratul Muntaha. She got distinction in behavioral psychology, culture, health and society, English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Asra Naeem. She got distinction in English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Maryam Ijaz. She got distinction in behavioral psychology, culture, health and society, clinical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Sahrish. She got distinction in English, critical care nursing, and clinical practicum. Urfa Khurshid. She got distinction in fundamental of nursing, behavioral psychology, culture, health and society, and clinical practicum. Anam Rehan. She got distinction in English and clinical practicum. Aruj Patras. She got distinction in English and clinical care nursing. Hadika Aksa. She got distinction in microbiology and clinical practicum. Hifza Aslam. She got distinction in developmental psychology and clinical practicum. Jennifer Munir. She got distinction in English and clinical practicum. Kanza Arshad. She got distinction in English and clinical practicum. Komal Javed. Komal Javed got distinction in critical care nursing and clinical practicum. Laiba. She got distinction in developmental psychology and clinical practicum. Muskan Kashif. She got distinction in critical care nursing and clinical practicum. Sadia Fatima. She got distinction in microbiology and clinical practicum. Serafine. She got distinction in English and clinical practicum. Sahrish Bashir. She got distinction in critical care nursing and clinical practicum. Simran William. She got distinction in microbiology and clinical practicum. Fiza Nahid. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Mariam Riaz. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Noor Fatima. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Rabia Shaheen. She got distinction in clinical practicum. Romela, she got distinction in clinical practicum. Tahmina Naz, she got distinction in clinical practicum. Now, the graduates of post-RN BSc 2 years program. Rabia Salim, she got distinction in advanced concept of nursing, nursing management, and community health nursing. Najma Bibi, she got distinction in clinical practicum. Shazia Amin, she got distinction in nursing management. Sobia Afzal, she got distinction in clinical practicum. Hamida Begum, Mariam Rafiq, Nadia Naz, now session 2021 to 2023, Aruj Rashid, she got first position in first prof, third position in final prof. She got distinction in advanced concept of nursing, applied sciences, mental health nursing, nursing management, community health nursing, and clinical practicum. Anmol Kamal, she got second position in first prof, second position in final prof. She got distinction in applied sciences, mental health nursing, nursing management, and clinical practicum. Bushra Fareed, she got distinction in advanced concept of nursing, nursing management, and community health nursing. Muniba Naeem, she got distinction in mental health nursing, nursing management, and community health nursing. Sumaira Munir, She got distinction in mental health nursing and nursing management. Nusrat Habib. She got distinction in nursing management. Samia Hanif. She got distinction in nursing management. Rahat Tania. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. All the graduates, honorable parents and guests, please take your seat. We're going to move to the next proceeding for this event. All the students, parents, and guests standing in the back of the hall, please come to the front and take your seats, please. Ushers, can you please direct all the guests to come back to your seats, and graduates, please take your seats. So the next segment of our event is the convocation address by our chief guest, the Pro Vice Chancellor, University of Health Sciences, Dr. Nadia Naseem. She is a visionary academic leader and Pro Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, with extensive experience in medical education, research, and university administration. She has been instrumental in enhancing the quality of health sciences education in Pakistan. Known for her leadership and strategic planning, Professor Nadia has modernized university academic programs, integrated innovative teaching methodologies, and aligned the curriculum with international standards. Her efforts in fostering collaboration with global institutions have significantly strengthened the research and academic exchange at the university level, making it a center of excellence for health science education. I request our chief guest of today, Professor Dr. Nadia Naseem, to please come over for her address.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum to all the parents who are present here, all the graduates who have received their medals, who have received their distinction certificates and degrees, and especially to the faculty. And last but not the least, I'm really, really thankful and honored to be a part of this a very important milestone in the history of FMH, College of Medicine and Dentistry, FMH College of Allied Health Sciences, FMH College of Nursing, and Madam Mrs. Shahima Tariq Rahman and Mr. Tariq Rahman and the technical advisor, Ms. Maha, and principals of all these allied and medical and dental colleges, and sorry, the Dr. Abid Asher, the College of Dentistry who is here. Congratulations to all of you. और इस वक्त मैं जानती हूँ कि आप सब इस वक्त अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ मिलकर तस्वीरें खिंचवाना चाह रहे होंगे, इस मोमेंट को सेलिब्रेट करना चाह रहे होंगे. तो यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ हेल्थ साइंसेज के बिहाफ पे, ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ माय वाइस चांसलर, आई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट ऑल ऑफ़ यू. और बस एक बात मैं आपसे कहना चाहूँगी, जिन बच्चों ने भी यहाँ से डिग्रीज़ ली हैं, ग्रेजुएट किया है, दे आर एक्सट्रीमली लकी फॉर द रीज़न कि एक तो उनके माँ बाप ने उनको सपोर्ट किया. इस दौर में फाइनेंशियल कंस्ट्रेंट्स यहाँ पे हैं, उन्होंने उनको फुल सपोर्ट किया फॉर देयर एजुकेशन. Secondly, they have graduated from one of the best institutes which are affiliated with UHS not only in Punjab but in Pakistan. अभी भी मैं मैडम शाहीमा को कह रही थी और ये बात बड़े हम वसूख के साथ कह सकते हैं कि FMH इज़ रियली अ ब्रांड नेम. इस मेरी बेटी ने 2 साल पहले जब एडमिशन लेना था तो मेरी टॉप मेरिट लिस्ट में FMH था, बट बिकॉज ऑफ सम UHS बेस्ड कंस्ट्रेंट्स मैंने उसको यहाँ पे एडमिशन नहीं कराया. और मुझसे जो कोई भी पूछता है तो मैं उसको कहती हूँ फर्स्ट चॉइस शुड बी फातिमा मेमोरियल हॉस्पिटल कॉलेज ऑफ मेडिसिन, डेंटिस्ट्री और नर्सिंग. इसके अलावा हमारी जितनी कमेटीज़ हैं यूनिवर्सिटी में जो पॉलिसी मेकिंग करती हैं, जो करिकुलम डिज़ाइन करती हैं, विच आर इन्वॉल्व इन असेसमेंट, एनीथिंग, हमारी फ़र्स्ट चॉइस होती है कि FMH का जो एक फैकल्टी मेंबर है, he or she should be the convener or the major, he should have a major part in that, क्योंकि हमें ट्रस्ट है इस सिस्टम के ऊपर. तो आप सब माँ बाप को, आप सब पेरेंट्स को यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद. आप लोगों ने एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन इंस्टीट्यूट चूज़ किया और यहाँ से आपके ग्रेजुएट्स इंशाल्लाह आगे और भी बहुत ज़्यादा तरक्की करेंगे. जिससे अभी बात करते हुए हर ग्रेजुएट से हम पूछ रहे थे, माशाल्लाह दे हैड वेरी गुड ऑप्शंस एंड दे आर सेटल्ड नॉट ओनली इन पाकिस्तान बट अब्रॉड. तो यही आपकी जो काविशें हैं उसका एक जो मैं कह सकती हूँ कि उसका अल्लाह ताला की तरफ से एक बहुत बड़ा एहसान है आपके लिए. लास्टली फॉर द ग्रेजुएट्स के बच्चों, आप लोगों ने इस वक्त यहाँ से ग्रेजुएट किया है अपने माँ बाप की दुआओं से, अपनी माँ बाप की काविशों से, फाइनेंशियल उनकी सपोर्ट से. अब आप पे फ़र्ज़ है कि आप वो डॉक्टर, वो पैरामेडिक और वो नर्स बने या वो डेंटिस्ट बने जिससे आप अपने माँ बाप का इलाज करवाना चाहेंगे. जब तक आप उस क्राइटेरिया पे ख़ुद नहीं उतरेंगे तो आपको एक्सीलेंस, डेडिकेशन, एथिक्स और ये तमाम चीज़ें प्रोफेशनलिज्म की आपको अचीव करना है. और ये अचीव करने के लिए यू हैव टू डू हार्ड वर्क. Congratulations, best of luck to your future. You are ambassadors not only of FMH, you are ambassadors of UHS, you are ambassadors of Pakistan. जहाँ भी जाएं, जहाँ भी काम करें, अपने कॉलेज का, अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी का नाम रोशन करें. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you, madam, for your inspirational words for the young graduates. I request Mrs. Shahima Rahman, Chairperson NUR-FMS, and Principal Professor Tayyib Abbas to please come forward to present shield to our chief guest, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor Professor Nadia Naseem. So, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, please come to this front. Yeah, we are coming to the final part of our convocation. I now request Professor Tayyib Abbas, Principal School of Health Sciences, NUR-FMS, to please come over for the concluding remarks.
Memorable convocation, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to everyone who has made this occasion truly exceptional. First and foremost, I extend my heartfelt thanks to Madam Shaima Tariq Rahman, founding chairperson of NUR-Fatima Memorial System, for her unwavering vision and continued support that guide our institution forward. The presence of Mr. Tariq Rahman, Chairman, Board of Management, Fatima Memorial Hospital, is a big honor for all of us. He is a person of motivation and encouragement. He always says me, Professor साहब आप population बहुत बड़ी है, आप बच्चों को पढ़ाएं, मज़ीद पढ़ाएं, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा बच्चों को पढ़ाएं, जो भी बच्चा पढ़ने के लिए आए उसे इनकार मत करें. So he is a big leader for NUR-Fatima Memorial System. My sincere appreciation goes to Mr. Salim Rahman and Mrs. Maha Rahman for their gracious presence and constant encouragement to our students and faculty. We are honored to welcome our guest of honor, Professor Khalid Masood Gondal, who has left due to his other commitment in Fatima Jinnah Medical College University. His words of wisdom and remarkable contribution to medical education in Pakistan motivate us to aim higher. Pro-Vice Chancellor of University of Health Sciences, Lahore, Mrs. Professor Nadia Naseem, whose continued academic partnership and support strengthen our institution and enrich our educational mission. Her leadership and commitment to advancing medical education inspires us all. I would also like to acknowledge Professor Abid Ashar, Principal, College of Dentistry, for his leadership and dedication that greatly enrich our academic environment. A very special acknowledgement goes to Madam Aisha Masood and Convocation Committee for their planning and execution of this event. Her efforts have ensured a smooth and dignified and a truly memorable convocation. To our distinguished faculty members, thank you for your tireless efforts, your mentorship, and passions with which you shape the next generation of physicians and dentists. Your commitment is a backbone of success we celebrate today. My appreciation also goes to organizing committee whose meticulous planning and hard work have made this convocation a beautifully executed event. To our alumni, thank you for carrying this institution's value beyond these walls and making us proud through your achievements. And finally, a heartfelt salute to parents and families of our graduates. Your sacrifices, encouragement, and unwavering support have made today possible. Thank you all for being here today. Inshallah, we will look forward to many more milestones together. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Tayyib Abbasab. I now request Principal Fatima Memorial System, Professor Tayyib Abbas, to please comment for the next proceeding, please.
Pro-Vice Chancellor, Madam, I request you to declare the convocation closed.
I declare the convocation closed. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. All the students and parents, please be seated. Wait for the procession to go out of the hall. So it's humbly requested, all those who are standing, please come back to your seats, take your seats. So all students, parents, and honorable guests, take your seats and be seated while procession is going through the hall. So ladies and gentlemen, the procession.
ये अपने माइक यहाँ से ले लें। माइक